This is a cool race, I like it. Let's see what the end, because it's gonna have more checkpoints than... That's unfortunate. Oh, we're going right. I like this race. It was a fun race. Cool. Everyone attack and turn it over ballroom blitz. And a girl in the corner said, boy, I want money. Yeah, it's a ballroom blitz. Yes. Alright, that's enough. Then you made me sure. Uno step forward, door steps back. What was it we wanted to do? We wanted people to select a car. Alright. Um... 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 Function assign car and what button could be used for that? Maybe secondary fire? Or maybe even special mission activates submission. Submission. Yeah, let's first all of these buttons for now. Cool. Hello, Jordan Tyler. I need to make a race in the road train at some point. It's a good car. Cool, that's enough driving. What are we gonna do with that? Trigger server event. Assign car. And how do I want to implement this? Function assign car. So I guess it's the tracks. Since the tracks are fixed, I can just take the index of the track, or not even that, but just assign the index of the vehicle to the index of the track. Assign car. Right, so what do I do if players don't assign a vehicle to a track? I think I'll keep a list of assigned vehicles. My initial idea was for players to just park their car at the track they want to use it for, and then just do like a distance check, which car is parked closest, and then if I spawn all the cars at like a central like spawn area, I can just pull from that, and then that had like a visual component to it, like you could see which vehicle, which means that I would have to store coordinates for each vehicle as well as the rotation somewhere in memory. Which might actually be better off on the client's end. So let me we have three cars, which means three sets of coordinates, rotations. Yes. And also probably just like an entire car entity. Then again, if I create, I'm actually gonna go into the editor, but I also want to go to the EDF Strategizer. I want to edit this with PaintNet. Start. Copy this. What's to call this? I can't call it vehicle. Vehicle spawner. Vehicle spawner. I want an icon. Yes. How do I want to represent this? I want to just plop a marker in there. Guess I'll make believe it. Tomorrow never comes. A sad night. I know that life is not as it would seem. Oh. Hello, Jordan Tyler. Oh. Yes. Let me find a better place to do this. Some other vehicles like won't roll off. Just an open area, airport. Whoop. Okay. 10, I guess. 1, 3. This is 5. This should be 10. Yes. There, I'll work on that later. Okay, there's nothing there yet, but that's fine. Stop the editor, start race, float map whip. Alright, so now we have vehicle representations. I want to spawn the 10 vehicles we get as a selection, where I just place those dumper combines. Which needs to be on the server side, well, on the client side, but it needs to be called from the server because the server has that list. So I'm gonna open the import-export race again. My map's new. Import-export race. Server. When we finished, receive shoveled cars. We're shuffling the cars. Trigger client event as shuffle. Okay. For I, v. For I, v. We want to trigger a client event. Shuffle. It's not gonna be. I'm just gonna send them selected cars. And we are going to send them a thing called on car selection finished. Oh, don't do that, that's the wrong button. This one, no? How do I scroll sideways? There it is. Function spawn vehicles. And we want to find all the things we just generated. Spawners is get elements by type. Vehicle spawner. X, Y, Z is get element location for I, v in spawners. Do get element location v u v w. We already assigned to v. VW is get element rotation v. Run for your lives. Lives. Alright, create a vehicle. Create a vehicle, Matasa. Create a vehicle. Model is cars India. Alright, model X, Y, Z, U, V, W, number plate, B direction. What's B direction? the rest. Unless we probably want to set a color as well at some point. Well, we'll see. Poke 'em in the eye. Alright. Want to see them cry. Okay, we have a table. I'm using tables wrongly in Lua, am I? Pass. Right, you have to do the pass thing. Its position. I need to speed up that fade to black or fade from black. Right, so it doesn't have a rotation for some reason, but it does. get rotation times force. Get element and data. The element is a v. The key is a rod x. Alright, that works. I really feel that X. Yeah, it just. Hello. Nice. This thing is bigger than a dumper. Only barely. What about a coach? No, the bus is longer. Alright. Cool. Perfect. I want to actually save these globally. I wonder if this will work. Oh, it does. Alright. So now when people select a vehicle, I want to teleport the appropriate vehicle to where they are. So we're going to get element XYZ is get element position of local player, but actually we want a vehicle is get player occupied vehicle, get path occupied vehicle of a local player. Yep, and then we want the same. UVW is get element rotation of a vehicle, and then we want to take hello Shook1x. We want to take this value from the player. No, this value from the player. Hello, the ghost. How do I fetch that value? I don't. Unless I go... just do like an awkward back and forth. But, sure. Let's just do that. Function assign car tool, I'll name it better later. I want to trigger a fucking server event. Assign car. What do we want to do? We want to trigger a client event. There has to be MTA is a get value from server. Script. You have to trigger a client event that will then send back the result to another function on the through a trigger server event. Alright, let's just do it then. Where was I typing? Oh yeah, I was looking for how to call a client event. Trigger client event. This is Lua, and I'm not very good at it yet. Trigger client event of the client. Assign car. And what do we want to send? Player current car. Really, I should just take care of this all on the client side, shouldn't I? Like all of this change car stuff, it just needs to be client-sided. Look, why is this even on the server side? I guess to get a list, but then I could send the list to the client as the server. And that way, like, I'm taking all this computing power away from the server. I should probably just do that, shouldn't I? I probably should. Let's see if we can quickly do that. A bit of a mess of a script though. Just put it at the top. Pref car. Don't want to do that. Instead, we just want to do change car player -1. But this doesn't know what vehicles to choose from, so we do need to pass that along, and we can do that in on car selection finished. So I'm just gonna make another thing. Function store and data cars tracks and for, and now we just dump that one-on-one. I think, yeah. So we take selected cars, right, and then selected cars is cars. Wow, we're halfway there. This is gonna throw errors at event handler. On car selection is already handled. Fantastic. Cars tracks. We will hold on to what we've got. You gotta make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot. It can be the ghosts. Play your current car, right, because I'm not dumping that. Hello, Plastilic. And that can just be current car is 0. Wow, we're halfway there. Current car is 0. And that's just... we no longer need this because it's now always something. So we can just do this, this, this. Let me do add a enter here. Right, current car, I should just do a Control H. Oh. Arithmetic on global stages. Lewis 7. And we don't have a stages. Let's just make that 10. Actually, we can make that selected cars for now. Nil with number. Right. Alright, so that seems to work now. So I can take that off of the server and onto the client. Hanging on by a thread. And then I can also make it so they spawn immediately as the first car. Hell yeah. Alright. And if I then comment this out, it should still work. Bad argument. Alright, I can do the same with the tracks. From the world, hanging on by a thread. Selected tracks is this. Hello, Seniorism. Selected tracks is tracks. I have to sort this so it's in a logical order for reading. So that can now be selected tracks. Oh, and I need to call those. Change track. Change track. So I need to... Actually, no, I've done that. Nice. Not nice, I need to test. A nil value, selected tracks. It's because I'm not actually passing this information on to the player. Start game. So because selected tracks. Select indices. Because I'm not actually selecting tracks, I'm just selecting where they're located. But okay, well, the change car thing works. I can get rid of that. And I don't need these either, I suppose, but I'll leave them for now. If E is smaller than length of cars, do and then So there's definitely yeah, there will. Tracks. What's going wrong here? So it's clearly it is receiving that information. So then change track. Current track. Right, I don't need this information. I can just take this and replace it with current track. And then also selected tracks. Maybe that will change something. There should be a forklift, yeah. Index selected indices. 32. It's selected tracks. Yeah. Aha, I see. Well, I've squashed that other bug anyway. And then starts isn't. Oh, it is. Fuck, those that would be something. Bad arguments. And then this is like that stupid bug. Feeling back. Without light, without hope, there can be no peace of mind. Energy, blade, and a dozer. Good combi. Need to find myself. There, now the player can. Now that's in its own script, and the server doesn't take care of individual player stuff anymore. Forklift. And then if you want to return, you can just kill, and then you get to see which cars you've not assigned yet. It's a bit of a clunky UI, but no. Yes, I can get rid of this. And now I don't think I need this anymore either, because the current car is now stored locally. So, boom. cars. Which cars? Selected cars even. Selected cars. Current car. 2 X, Y, and Z. Same for the rotation. Alright, I need the index of I need the index of I need to dump these to spawned cars. Hello, Samechk. Sick. Sure. I don't understand why it's physics aren't enabled on these, but I suppose I shouldn't ask too many questions. They're only supposed to be visual representatives, so this is fine. Let me restart the map though. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, that's physics. Alright, that seems good. yeah, now each location has a different vehicle. So, yeah, yeah. Alright. So now when the race begins, it will go through each of the 3 tracks. It will put you at track 1, and then it finds which car is closest to track 1. It gives you that car, and then you finish track 1 with that car. Then it teleports you to track 2. It finds which car is closest to track 2, ignoring any that have already been picked. And then, yeah, I just need to make that. So kaboom. I should probably make like a little hub island or something for each player, or for a player, where like their vehicles that they can choose from are placed, so that I can get an overview of like which vehicles haven't been placed yet. Alright. Let me sort this because it's a mess. No, the ghost just spread across. I'm thinking like maybe I can outsource it. I was thinking I would just find like just short little tracks. Like maybe you could spawn like here or something in this parking lot, and then you would have to go. Maybe you'd have to go like here or something, you know, or on here on this road, whatever. Just short little drives like that. There's probably a few interesting ones. Like it's pretty flat, I'm sure, and like going up or down windy street is like, you know, a cool example because it has these bumps, right? So you like a Sand King would probably rocket that track. Whereas for like a drag race, like just across this bridge, would also be a track. Having a fast car would be more ideal. So there's like a little bit of everything, but just brief little tracks. I might just have to outsource, you know, those tracks, give the EDF to people, and then let them make stuff. I would have to make the EDF more user-friendly though, because right now, like, there's no way to combine. If you have, like, oh, this jump, of course, like, this jump would also be a track, you know, the start at one end, the end at the other end. Just simple little tracks like that, some with something unique. Some just straight lines, some with a stunt, some with a turn, some with many turns, some with some other obstacle, like these trees or something. You know, if you place a checkpoint here, like these trees are gonna get in your way unless you have like a bike, then it's not a big problem. But, I don't know, it would just come to fruition dynamically. I think what I want to do next is actually build some representation so the players can see the tracks, because right now the tracks are invisible. But first I wanted to clean up this thing. Function. And then like, I don't know how many tracks per race I want. I'm thinking like 7 or 8. And then like maybe like 2 or 3 minutes at the start of the race for the players to prepare. I would have to see what a good length is. Also with like my eye on like, you know, if you know how it works, you can probably get it done pretty quickly. But like if you haven't played the map before, you're just like fumbling with the controls. So I'm not sure how to tackle that yet. Spawners is get elements by type vehicle spawners. Yes. Then this is gonna need a rename. This is well, you can rebind the controls, I think, like the tank controls. I might, yeah, maybe I'll like look into like rebinding, choosing different controls. I'm not quite sure which. Is there anything bound to the arrow keys by default? I know forward and backwards are, but what about left and right? Otherwise, like I could bind it to lean forward, lean back, and then forklift control up, forklift control down. Or maybe even radio station select or something, but you know that it like interferes with what people might want to listen to. Otherwise I can also do IJKL or something like that, but I don't know what, I'll look at that later. Selected cars, spawn vehicles. It's not really spawn vehicles anymore, is it? We'll just call it on car selection finished. Yeah, there's going to be that one person who uses those buttons as a bind, you know, like, and then like, ugh. Assign car, does this do anything right now? Yes, it does. So there goes one of my keycaps. Actually, when I first started out gaming, I actually had a control scheme that involved command periods. I think I would walk with right mouse button, like walk forward. And then like walking, like strafing would be command periods. And then I had no button for walking back. Didn't quite work. Then I learned about Basda. I was like, yeah, that's better. I gotta do a playthrough of that key binding scheme. It could be hilarious. Alright. Anything here? We are shoveling the tracks. We don't no longer need this. Do we? Nope, we don't. Man, that's been cleaned. Start of the race. Alright. Then we also want to build a visual representation of the checkpoints. So display tracks and I'll save this on the server for now. IJKF is, or IJKL is a really good control scheme. I like IJKL. I might. Oh, you don't have access to the spacebar anymore. Well, you kind of do, but your pinky is. Well, your pinky has lots of buttons. It could be. Display tracks. So select it. I'm just gonna rename this to selected tracks. Display tracks. Finish. Finishes is get elements by type finishes. Finish rather. For IV in selected tracks, in pairs even, pairs selected tracks do, and we're taking V, finishes V, needs, this is Lua. Hello Sampi, by the way. X, Y, Z is get element position of finishes V, and we want to plop down a marker. Metesa creates a marker. Create a marker X, Y, Z. The type is checkpoints. Size is 6, I believe we settled on. Color is green for now. Alpha to 55. Don't need an alpha. This is gonna throw an error. I'm not calling the function in furnace. Display tracks. You have watched my GTA essay speedrun. It was very good. You have a very big brain. Thanks, man. Let's see. Ooh. Oh yeah, this was an interesting track I came up with on the fly with like this super sharp turn up the hill. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Sampe. Probably should make the size dynamic, but I have the EDF open. Do I? Yes. EDF and TASA. Data name is name is size, type is a number, default is 6. There. Stuck in lab working with them viruses. I mean, that does sound cool too, but you know, if that's not what you want to do, it's it's kind of difficult to get into it. Like, where do you begin? Like, what do you make, right? Like, you can do some exercises, but like, they're pointless exercises because like they don't give you like, I don't know. I wouldn't know how to tell you how to get into it, especially if you don't have time because of work. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to get element data. Display tracks. Size is get element data. Finishes Victor date size or 6, something like that. Yeah, viruses have become very relevant. COVID is the disease, right? Like the virus is called SARS-CoV, I think. Yeah, it's easy to mix them up. Alright. This is an interesting truck too, if I say so myself, because it goes downhill, so you probably like, you know, a bobcat is probably good for this, because you don't want to waste like a fast car on this when like you already get the speed from going downhill. Oh no. There's definitely some strategy you could apply, hopefully. Alright, so we have a checkpoint. And I want to place a beacon at the start. A dozer is slow even going downhill. Actually, I want to try it with a dozer. Dozer. Brrr. I mean, you're gonna have to use the dozer anyway, right? So might as well do it on like a downhill section. Alright, and then starts is get elements by type start. For I, V in pass selected. I can combine this. So create the start end and then the start. X, Y, Z is get element position starts Victor. Create object. Create object Matasa. Hello, dualities. Create object. I probably wanna save these so that I can delete them again later on when the race begins. But I'll see. Create objects. Viruses. What kind of viruses are you working with, the Ghost? Like SARS-CoV or like something different? You will be doing your master thesis on detecting new variants of SARS-CoV right now. Bless the world for giving you a new subject, like, right when you needed it. So let me think about it. I had an initial idea that besides just like picking a vehicle, people would also get to pick their starting position, like within a certain range. And I'm trying to think how to, if I want to go through with that, and how to implement it. $2 million views, yeah, it's insane. Object model. I'm actually gonna put the beacon X, Y, Z. And I want to create a marker. Create marker. On X, Y, Z plus 1.1, X, Y, Z plus 1.1, of type Corona, of size, what was it? 1.5, anything else? Yes. Make it blue, visible to everyone. 2 million views, like nobody expects that. Like that's a crazy number. Hello Hatakakashi 2004. cool name, Hatake Kakashi. Alright, so now that beacon should be visible. We're missing and closing brace. In 59 of all places. $69. There it is. I sometimes do Hatake Kakashi, but not often. Aha, there's the beacon. So, at the start of each track, it takes this beacon, it finds which car is parked closest to it, and that's going to be the car that you get to use for this section. 10k views was definitely expected, yeah. I would get like 2000 viewers on those runs. Like live. So, but, you know, 10k is already crazy, and 2 million is like a lot. That's more than the population of Luxembourg. Someone look up how many people live in Luxembourg. Alright. Cool. Where's the checkpoint for this? Oh yeah, I wanted to create a blip too. Here's the checkpoint. Alright, so color blindness. What colors do I want to use for map markers? Create map radar icon. And this create a radar icon. Radar blips. Create blip. Like this. Create blip. On X, Y, Z. Icon. Radar blips. So I would want to color code the icons, I guess. And then like maybe size 2 for the finish, size 1 for the thing. I'm just gonna make a list. Colors is this. Red, green, and blue. Colors. India. Ordering 0, whatever. Visible distance is 200. Got a fucking table. Yeah. I didn't create a blip. Well, okay, it's created a blip, all right. White square needs to be 0. For some reason, this is 0 indexed. Okay, but I missed a value. Icon size is missing 2. Honestly, it could be bigger. 4. And also, let me create one here that is 2. Yeah. Now you can see where the tracks are. The distance needs to be bigger. That's probably a bit excessive, but that's the telegraph road. Oh, my PC is doing the fucking RAM dump again. Memory compression. Now it just shows if it's really close. So 200 was a bit excessive, 2000 even. Let's change that to 800. Yeah, it's still enjoying it. Oh my god. Hope you're enjoying your little data dump, PC, because I'm not. What is a hard fault? Hard faults per second, a shitload, like 88. The groceries thing doesn't even show up. 500 isn't enough, so let's set it to 1000 then. I probably want the start blip to be actually at the start. X, Y, Z is start, get element position, start. A tank. Fairly sure I disabled that tank shooting. Vehicle weapons false. I might just have to remove the tank if I can't figure out. So I don't want people to actually kill each other with this. It's fun though. And then I suppose I'll give this checkpoint the same colors. And this can just be a bunch of randomly generated colors, I suppose. Can I just like it might be resources. Well, I have to draw a fucking... This is all I'm looking for. Draw the fucking HUD again. Radiant asked me a question. Are you from Asia? I am not, unfortunately. Well, it doesn't really matter where I'm from. Randomly colored checkpoints. I mean, like, colorblind people are going to be at a disadvantage regardless, so might as well give everyone a disadvantage. To create a home blip, to be honest. But I'll do that later. Because like now there's a white blip. I'd ideally want a home blip there. Let me actually see if I can place a home blip on top. I'm actually from Europe, not from Asia. Thank you for asking the question, Sanya Jedi. It's annoying because you just can't put anything on top of the white blip. It's like hard coded or something, I don't know. Well, I guess I'm just putting it underneath. Alright. Alright. So that is the setup. Hey, that blip is over the thing. Why is that one not? That's annoying. Cheats. I don't know then. Alright, so now I need to make the part where there's an actual race going on. How am I going to implement that? Post setup. So. We want to set a timer or something. First, let's finish the setup. Function. What do we want to do to finish the setup? We want to remove all the blips. Wait, so we should probably dump them somewhere. Blips. Lua adds to array table. Right, table blips dot insert. Destroy element V. How am I going to call it? Right, bind key, hotel. Element by type player 1 insert oh my god, it's table.insert. And then I have to specify the table. Not sure what you're complaining about, dude. This is valid code. Works now for some reason. Hotel. Nice. Alright. Only exception. You are the only exception. You are. I want to find a better object for that beacon. Stop race. Start the editor. Maybe I saw somewhere deep in my soul. Something, a really beacon-looking thing, not fish. Like this, but smaller. A lighthouse is a beacon, right? There's all a tiny lighthouse. Yeah, beacon locking thing. Nice time objects. Signs, billboards, and statues. Surely there's a beacon in this, right? That's a sign. A sign could even work. Big cock sign, just like a blank sign. Hey, that's the export list. Maybe like a lamppost could work. It's just so because I think I'm better than you. What a telegraph pole? Cause I'm the best as ever been. Johnny, rising up your bow and play a fiddle hard. Cause house broke loose in Georgia and the devil deals it hard. And if you win, you get the shiny fiddle made of gold. But if you lose, the devil gets your soul. It's not fat enough. I like this one, but it turns on at night, which I kinda don't want. Sit down in the chair right there. Let me show you how it's done. There's a cool beacon. $14.2, 13.2. Let's mess with it. 6295. Z minus 1, only minus 1. I guess the pivot is at the bottom. And then I need to set the scale, set size, and then the collision off as well. Set object scale. Object is set object scale. Object scale 0.1. Set object collision. Matasa set collision. Set element collisions enabled. Object false. Beautiful. We can drive through it, but that's fine. I could even put the other object inside for collisions, but it's not perfectly aligned though. Can I just like plus 0.1? Whoops, daisy. I've made it worse. Did it? Just go back into the editor. Start editor. We have this lighthouse, right? We're going to place that at 0, 25. And then we're going to plop down the track thing at 0, 0, 0. Height doesn't really matter this time. Right, so it's not centered. So this is 0.1. This is 0.2. So it should probably be 0.015. That's good enough. Who is it? Could do with it's not. No, that's accurate. That seems fine. Zero 175. There. And then before I start that race, I'm just gonna take these. Take this. Nice. It's probably still a bit off, but oh well. And now the beacon matches the checkpoints. Oof. That's my attention to detail. It does look good, doesn't it? Alright, back to the post setup. So that works. We're destroying all the blips. Do we want to destroy all the beacons? They're kinda cool, aren't they? Let's leave them in for the actual race. As for the checkpoints, it might get confusing if like tracks overlap. I'm gonna leave them in for now. Actually, since I'm regenerating the blips anyway, I'm gonna destroy the checkpoints. But I'll leave the beacons because they're cool. Blips, checkpoints is this. Tell tell me once again what's beyond that. I will make you there. This is the one I wanted. Nice, and then start the race. Oh. I would probably want to generate the post setup checkpoints client side, so I would have to dump that color information onto the client somehow. I'll walk beside you wherever you are. Alright, then we're going to go through a list of all the players and we're gonna place them at the starting location for the first checkpoint. Function move player and we're gonna rip that straight out of import export. Teleport to next. Yeah, what we need probably. Get our destination. Emotion. Our destination is definitely not that. Destination is starts and then the player progress, which we will save in player progress. Destination starts. We need starts player progress of the player, right? Because in player progress I'm just gonna have, yeah. This is something entirely different, which we're gonna need to change. That's the vehicle for our destination. That's probably gonna need to be done client side. So our client has placed those vehicles. Unless, like, at the finished setup, we're gonna call the client side, like, hey, send us your data. And then the client side sends the list of stuff. Yes. So, call client event. On setup finished. Set elements. Aha, here it is. I'm going to put it on top. So this is setup stage function. On setup finished. Not sure what's gonna be in there yet. Nothing, I think. This as well. And we're just gonna compile a list. So we have each track. Out in the country, just to play by the mall. It's not so bad, except the kitchen's just a little small. At the local hardware store, where it's until 5 o'clock. Building on that home improvement palace down the block. Oh, starts select it. What's the sense of all this home improvements? Aha, this is what I'm looking for. Home the way it was before. And if this is what our town has come to stand for. So I want to find the closest vehicle to this track. So I have a list of vehicles. Spawned cars. Yes. So is chosen cars is spawned cars. Tracks is gonna alright. We're gonna do a nested for loop for IV in pass tracks do end. And we're gonna go through each of the cars for J, U, in, pass, chosen cars, loop, do, end. Right, and we're gonna get the distance. Matasa compare distance. Get distance between points. 3D, yeah, in case like, yeah, points 3D. x1, x2, y1, z1 is get element position. Victor. Let me just change this to something more track. Let me just make that tr, and k. x2, y2, z2 is get element position k. The way it was before. Get distance between points 3D, x1, y1, z1, x2, y2, z2. Yep. And that needs to be dumped to a variable distance. And we're gonna set this distance is something really big. That is more because SA is like 6,000. Actually, what is 6,000 squared plus 6,000 squared, and then the square root of that. 8,485. So 9,000 seems to be enough. 9999. Distance. If distance is smaller than distance old, distance new is smaller than distance old, then we're going to update whatever vehicle we're going to use. Chosen vehicle is 0. Then chosen vehicle is Lua table of remove. Why does it table of remove from a given position? Alright, so we need to dump in Juliet. Chosen vehicle is Juliet. Alright. Yep. Then when we're done with that, we're going to make a list. Sorted cars is Hopsa. Sorted cars dot table dot insert sorted cars. What are we gonna insert? Chosen cars Juliet. Boop. And then table dot remove from chosen cars Juliet, I hope. I'm just gonna put some output output chat box chosen cars Juliet. To see if that works. I'm happy with my selection. So it's gonna end. Bad argument. Trigger client if I expected a string, but I got nil. 131. Because the V is definitely for IP in pairs get elements by type. It is get elements by type, right? Player, do, and automatic. Because J isn't anything anymore. We need to chosen vehicle. Well, the system are down, 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 down. But then get element ID. Oh boy. Okay, let me just do something different. element ID of K. But K. K doesn't have an ID. It's not element ID. It's something else that I want. Got vehicle. Get element type or something. Is it element type? Okay, but what is a type? I would like if you could tell me what a type is. Create vehicle. Get element model. The vehicle ID. Get element model. Get element model. This is rip. Ooh. Index. We are entering the model of this car, yes, and then we are removing that car from here, and then output checkbox, choosing, and then chosen index, and then which is car model. Choosing which is car model, get element model, chosen cars, chosen index, poop, beep, poop, bloop. Choosing 3, which is car model 404. Yeah, okay. So let's restart again. Attempt to concatenate a Boolean value. I'll look at that later. Alright. again. So this is car number... This is the last. Alright, this is last. So we're just gonna dump it here. Yep. Nice car. You're gonna put here. Here. And then finalize. Always picks 3, 2, 1. So can't do it again. Apparently it's when I do this it does the same thing. So copy one table into another. It works fine for ints, but then okay, dumper is 3. I'm gonna put that closest. No, I'm gonna put it furthest. Oop. Copy isn't a fucking thing. Well, whatever. I guess I don't need this fucking stuff anymore anyway. Time to concatenate a Boolean value. Would be nice if it could tell me what a Boolean value is. Output checkbox in there. Right, because tracks, it needs to be selected tracks. One who will not die. I have faced the demons of our most desperate moments. I have been the one to defend our pride. I have been the tenant of our Right. So we don't want to go tracks, we want to go selected tracks, which are actually indices. Last not forgotten, leaning against the odds. Known and respected, living among the gods. Distance. Red as black as coal. Was not forgotten, king of the desperate soul. And then what I didn't do is distance old is distance new. Nice tank. Choosing 1 to 1. Models are different. Seems good. And I guess I want to destroy the cars themselves as well. Last not forgotten, aiming against the odds. Led and respected, living among the gods. Feeding the empire spirit as black as coal. Destroy elements. Hops up. I guess I don't need this. Wee wee. No longer need this. And now we want to call a server event. Last not forgotten, raining against the odds. Dread and respected, living among the gods. Give me the empire through dull and hardness, vanishing further into the darkness. Last night's forgotten ring of the desperate soul. That's an EDF file. This is what I need. No events here anymore, right? Oh, here's one. Hello, Anfazero. We are the saviors of the world, not be willed. We are. I won't bow to you. Transfer call lists. What did I call that thing now? Player selections. Player selections. The client is cars. Output chatbox. Client 2. That should be the second car. Just to confirm that it is working. Triggering a client event instead of a server event, yeah. Server. Hello, Mr. Post, thank you. How is lineups, Mr. Post? What a mess I've made of this entire thing. If I set in 2 hours, nice. I'm about to finish soon. See you, Mr. Posts. We'll get there eventually, don't worry. 517 was indeed the second vehicle. Alright, cool. We can disable these. Teleport. Get a vehicle for our destination. Player progress of client is 1. Hello, Cavex. Player progress is 1. Model is player selections of who? The player. The player, yeah, the player. The player. Yeah, of the players. And then which one is going to be player progress? Yep. Of a player. And that's going to be a model. This maybe. What does teleporting do in import export then? If it checks for velocity. Yeah, okay. Is armored with in marker and not tell. Okay, don't need that. Strategizer, don't need that. Alright, this needs to be called teleport to next the client. Oh. Okay. And then is setup is true. Actually, I set it to false. Change string assign car. Car selection first. Change car 0. Is setup is true. If is setup is true, then don't do that. And then when this thing ends, we're gonna set it to back to false. Is setup is false. I might as well, a sign card also needs this. Or does Lua also use the double equals for comparisons? Maybe I can even just do the thing. Alright. We're putting the tractor in the park. Oop. Oh. It's a nice day for start again. We're putting the BF injection on the hill. Yep. We're putting the Sultan in the park. And this thing at Grove Streets. Cool. I'm done. Now we're starting. Not the right car there, friends. But that's disabled now, so that's good. The current song, the one of the trumpets. It doesn't help that I can't identify. Hello, Speedy Wolf. Right is next. Okay. Hallelujah. Why did it... So Sand King is 1. So we're placing the Sand King here. Oopsa. This goes here. And this goes here. So Sand King, Clover, Mesa. Sand King in the park. Okay, I think I know what it is doing. It's always placing me at Grove Street. What if Grove Street isn't even an option? So 1 in 4 chance. That looks good. Yeah, okay, it always places me at Grove Street. So that's okay. That's fine then. Destination is starts, player progress. Right, it's not starts. We need. Oh my god, this is like index hell. We need selected tracks, which is indices. So selected tracks. Alright. This is it. Yeah, I needed more room, Speedy Wolf. Alright. Placing the Washington on Grove Street. The slam van in the park and this thing in this. Oops. Well, that was a good attempt. Let's see if that's like because Grove Street. Yep. Cool, there is no Grove Street. That helps. Alright, so it picks the right thing, but not the right vehicle. Yeah, we grab the player selection for our player. And then which one of those is the first? So something is going incorrectly with the thing. For IV in pairs, book sorted cars, book do and output checkbox B. Four 77524 416. Helpful. Vehicle I want vehicle models. What was it? 477. Which is a Zur. We have a Zur. Alright. We're placing this here. This goes here and this goes here. 523. Which is indeed the Huppef. Okay. Let's go this way. Police. Here. Here. Police. Flash. Romeo. Oops. 442. Okay, it plays. I didn't pay attention. 442. Romero. Okay, I need to pay attention to where I'm placing this, but I think I put the Romero somewhere else, right? 442 is okay. So this puts me at position 1. This is car 2, so I'm placing a Fortune at position 1. Position 2, I'm placing a Comet. Position 3, I'm placing this thing. Alright, 5 to 6, what are you? A Fortune. I don't remember what I did. This is position 1, which we are placing a bullet. I guess we're not placing a bullet. On position 1, which is Grove Street, we're placing an FBI truck on Grove. A coach on the hill and a sentinel. Coach, hill, sent. Okay. Start. That worked. Ambulance on Grove. No, never mind. In the park, Bobcat on Grove, Walton in this thing. Okay, they put a Bobcat on a Grove? That's what I was wondering, what Speedy Wolf. Boxville in Boxville City. Caddy on the hill, Hotring and Grove. Nope. Alright, so 502. 502 is indeed a Hotring. Why did it not pick up the caddy though? It's because I'm just changing distance old to distance new even when it's not better. Alright, now it should be good. I'm placing a Voodoo on the Grove, a BF injection in the park, and a slam van in Slamvanville. Yes. I trust that it is good now because I moved that line. Playa del Seville, that's it. Alright. Alright, so we can go in-game and place our cars, assign our cars. I wanna... I want to... what do I want to do? Right, I'm not gonna make it so that you can do the race. I'll still have to do like the syncing. Also have to make it so that if someone joins mid-race that they at least get to participate in some way. Controls are special vehicle left, right. Also, it did not give you your thing already, so that's lovely. Unless, oh, you're it's player based, isn't it? What vehicle are you in, Speedy Wolf? Flash, okay. Do I have to port everything back to the server side? That's fine though, I can make it just do a call to the server to turn you back. I like to apply the change there as well. Can you change the vehicles a bunch, Speedy Wolf? Alright. That's not a big deal. I can change the car. Here's trigger server event. Trigger server event. La 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 la. Change car. Model. It's not gonna go, no, no, no. What did we call this? Is get pet occupied vehicle and set element model vehicle model. Oh. Alright, let's try now. Well, here's a voodoo. Hey! Alright. And you know how to teleport. You can place vehicles by pressing the side mission key, like to start Vigilante. That's only on your end though. So that's just something for you to play with. What I actually wanted to do was actually go into the map editor though. Hello, Water Arco. I just add a bunch of extra tracks real quick. Going into editor, don't break anything. Hallelujah, it's breaking, man. I'll fix these up. I'm just gonna add some temporary ones. Like, well, let's add one here. Start. Right, and then like at the finish, like, the finish can go like over here. So that's a cool place. Put a beacon. Alright, that's a cool place. Oh, I know a good road. Where is it? Here it is. Start. With a finish across the bridge. Alright, let's place one in the far end of the map. Maybe like, you know, something on the sand here. Like a drag race but it's in sand. So start. Right, and a track. And finish. Look at these later. I wanted something truly on the far end of the map. Like here, inside a tunnel. Start. A beacon. And a checkpoint. Finish. Alright, then something over. Oh, this is cool. We can go either up or down. Let's go down. Oh, place a start. Right, and a beacon. Boom. And then a checkpoint. Here. Alright. Something in the quarry. Sure, we can place something in the quarry. You know, from the bottom. Where's that one place? From the bottom. It's just like so. And then the exit is like... You know, here. It's a good place for exit. There. And we need a beacon. Train tracks. Of course, we must have train tracks. Start. This is number 11. Oh, I'll get like 15. Let's just mess with this door. Start. Finish. And a beacon. Okay. Gotta take it like a man. It's too tiny, isn't it? That's the beacon. Experiment with these while I'm at it. Alright, any other tracks? Something here. Oh, up the hill maybe, or down the hill. That's 14. One more. Oh, I know a good place. Yeah, here. It's a black screen downloading anyway. Alright, well, stop editor. Start race. Speed evolve. Hello Dicalio, hello Razor. There we go. Interesting. Okay, the meta just undid itself. That's cool. That's cool. Just undo thyself. That's cool, I love that. And while we're at it, I'm also gonna set stages back to 10. There we go. Alright. So we can play, but we can't really progress the stages. This door does not come down when in multiplayer. Alright, good to know. Could have figured, I guess. A dune would be good for this, I reckon, unless we have a bike. Oh, we do have a bike. A bicycle even, so this is probably not even the best route to take. Hops. There we go, we have like actual races now. So, you know, it would take quite a bit to figure out. This vortex actually could be really useful on like this. I don't think it's affected by the speed. But then again, we also have this one, for which the vortex could be useful. So I'm already seeing like some potential in here. Like beep, I will be faster than even a Turismo. So I want to use the vortex on that, right? And then maybe I should change the color of the vehicle, like indicating that it's already been assigned or something like that. Like I could change the color of the vehicle to the color of, well, the checkpoints. Though I wouldn't be able to no, I would be able to make something like that. So, you know, what's this shit car? Like the slowest thing? The Duft, probably? Maybe the Moonbeam? Set element model, bad argument. Expected element at argument 1 got a boolean. Oh, that happens when you're dead. Okay, I'll have to put a check in for when you're dead. and then get pet occupied vehicle. Level player. If the player is not in a vehicle, don't do anything. I think a moonbeam might actually be worse for this, right? So like, I would select the moonbeam here. And then yeah, there definitely needs to be some way to indicate like whether a vehicle has been assigned to, as well as whether a location has been assigned to. Like a bicycle would be good for this, right? If the door comes down, you could jump over it, right? Yeah, I'll have to add some way to keep track of which have been assigned to and which haven't. But that's something for later. Yeah, that's something for later. Well, oh, that garage, right. This truck is great, actually. Like you could put one end of, yeah, you could put one checkpoint on one side and the other on the other, and then if they pick too big a vehicle, they have to go around. Wrecked. So right, I want to just put a blip on each vehicle, I guess, and then give the vehicles colors. Right, so I'm just gonna make like selected car, current cars, spawned cars. Assigned tracks. Okay. So assigned assigned cars actually. And assigned cars is just going to be the indices and then like what track was closest to them. So assign cars for nice. For IV in selected tracks is bloop. Where is that thing? This should really be global here too. In selected tracks, what do? We get X track is tracks V. Okay. Is get element position vehicle. I still have X, Y, and Z, I think. This also goes within this loop anyway, so then I definitely do. X2, Y2, Z2 is get element position of track. Is track. We want to compare this track again. How did I do that? Don't remember. We did that in setup finished. Distance new. Alright, and we also had like distance old. Chosen index. Chosen index. If this whole bading chosen index is in there. Distance old is distance new. Then Yep, whichever is closest, we're going to pick its color. Set element color, set vehicle color. Set vehicle color. Yes. Set vehicle color. Vehicle. And what color is going to be? The colors is server side. Oh, that's so annoying every time. Alright, we're dumping the colors along. Installed game. Colors. Colors is this. Colors is col. Colors shows an index. Expecting an ampersand. Client 114. Is this a single ant or is it like ant? Ant. Oh God. Lua ant. Ant. We have a cabbie in there, alright. Not yellow. That's also yellow. That's like grey. This is pink. Find the cabbie. Here's the cabbie. Boop. Attempt to call a table value. Alright. In pass. Okay, the FCR is red. Whoop. Says you Google incorrect number of color arguments. One, comma. It's used in mods for mods often, like Gary's mod uses it for it, or used to, I'm not sure. Like for mods for a mod, I have never seen it outside of Gary's mod or MTA. There's probably a use for it. No errors, no nothing. Server error? No, it's client side. Vehicle is pet occupied vehicle. I want to change this. Actually, I want to change both. The fuck is current car even? Oh, that is just a global value. I need to fix, like, get a system with my capitalization, so I'll, like, just do what I do in C# and make this, like, capital anyway. Anything noteworthy? These are all grey, ugly pieces of shit. Let's take the Turismo. Turismo, which is yellowish. Gonna turn it pink. Hey! And then when it creates all those cars, I'm just gonna make them all like white or black. Set vehicle color. Spawned cars. India. Cool. Seems to work alright. Now I need to make it so when you change the vehicle, it picks that color that the vehicle is supposed to have. Okay, well, I am definitely not the car I want to be. The color, rather. Because... I don't know why. Set vehicle, assign car. We want to assign the color to the thing, so... Assigned cars. Current car is chosen index. This is gonna throw a no ref, isn't it? I wanna make sure that this needs to be outside. Like such. And that's still gonna throw a no ref, but let's test it anyway. Hello, Bagger Master. Attempt to index field, yeah. So I have colors in which I'm dumping the index of the track I assigned to. No, yeah, I have assigned cars in which I'm dumping the index of the thing I assigned to, which would be, you know, and to get that, yeah, this makes sense. I'm going to throw that into colors, that index, and then grab the first color. But because colors isn't a thing, or because assigned cars isn't a thing, yet, because I haven't actually assigned any cars yet, it's gonna throw an error. Pretty big one, apparently. Or 0. Actually 255. Okay, something like I just made this like indexing hell. I have because that's throwing an error, right? So I'm just gonna tear this vertically actually, and it's just good practice anyway. Track color is assigned cars current car. Output chat log, box even track color. Yeah, let's comment this out for now. Output chat box, expected string got nil. That makes sense. So I'm just gonna assign. This one not. Alright. Track color. Yes. Right, so if I assign this. So on a 10. Right, because I went to the same hoops. Alright, that works. Okay. If track color exists, then we want to do this whole thingamajig. And then I don't need to do this OR thing anymore. And then I can also take a shortcut on this. So there's less nesting, which is always good to have. Didn't change me to whites. Right. Else set vehicle color vehicle 255 255 255. Oh, nice. I should enable the turrets though, because it can give you speed. I don't know. Oh. Alright, so now we are white. Then if we're gonna go here, I'm gonna assign this car, and then we're gonna switch back where we are white. Right, we're gonna flip. And then when we get here, hey, this car is already assigned. Right, and then, you know, it's based on the colors of these. But, yeah. And then what I wanna do one more thing. Create blip attached to elements to attach to is spawned because India. Five. Flying tank in the background. Nice, now the cars have blips. Right, and a sign here, and then there's a car here. Right, and we can assign a car here. Now we can see what we've assigned to. Can I make the blip bigger? I would like to make the blip bigger. I don't think I can do that though. Only available to the marker icon, yeah. That works. So let me find like a long road. Actually, I'll just I believe that's everything. Yes. So now you can kind of tell which areas have been assigned to. If only like the map were bigger. Maybe I should make the blips bigger. Should I make the blips bigger? I'll try making the blip bigger. Display tracks is all I need. That is really obvious now. Now you can look at the map and see, like, at a glance, like, where to go. I'm considering, like, putting a blip for a car and making that, like, medium-sized. So that it's, like, really... Let me just... The blip needs to be in the foreground. Size. Ordering is 64. Negative 64. Okay, those are in the foreground now. I don't know which one would be though. I'm pressing F2. Alright. I like how the groceries one is actually closer to... Oh no, it counts from the start. So if I just make that... Yeah, they are low quality. Right, whatever. So if instead of the thing... I make them this... Blips. Car colors. Assigned car colors. And then also like car blips. Blips India is this, and I want to make that and that icon is 0, size is 5, color is white, there, and then when we change the color, assign car, car blips, current car, set blip color, set blip color. Set blip color. This blip. Blip is a fun word. And then this whole thingamajig. Oh man of love, I wish I had your angel, your Virgin Mary undone. Lost burning angel wings to dust. Set blip, it's lowercase s on line 145. Yeah, now you can like see blips. can also see that we have 2 blips assigned to one of the same. Might not be very effective when you park them really close to one another though. Yeah. But still. Maybe an unassigned button or something, but oh, that's fun to play with. Cool, that's enough for today. Next time we're probably gonna do the functionality for the actual race, which is gonna be a bit tricky, I think. But I can pretty much copy the code over from import-export race. It's the same idea, like when a player hits the checkpoint, like the custom-made marker, teleport them to give them a progress bar, and then teleport them to the next area. So yeah, it's gonna be a copy-paste job, but it's been a while since I've looked at that code, so I'm gonna be curious. I wanna do like a big stunt, you know? Like a big, long stunt. What's fastest? Uranus? Where can you find a big, long stunt? Oh, I know one. There's like a unique stunt jump somewhere. It's not here, but this will do. Oh, there it is. Alright, it's to the left. That's the wrong button. Damn it. Let's go back to here. This one, yes. Okay, don't press 8. Cool. Nice big red dot. Yeah, I'm happy with this so far. Little pony, little pony. Those blips, car blips, should probably have a distance limiter as well. Visible distance. What was it? 1000 that I gave it? Yes. Perfect. I feel 10 is a bit overkill, like it's a lot of stuff to keep track of. I think I might lower it to 7 or so. Molar. Ooh. I mean, I'm not too worried. Like, Speedy Evolve is having a lot of fun with this, so I'm not too worried about like the timer being too long. Because you can just play around, I guess, as long as you don't press the on mission key. looks like a charm. And then if I press this, boom. Speedy Valve selected a Washington for this race. Some of the blips are still here. Oh, those are the blips we assigned to vehicles. Yeah, gonna have to remove those. Nice. Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to publishing this. It's gonna be a mess with people who don't know what it is, so I'm gonna have to write a good tutorial. But once it gets going, could be interesting. I have to make like an interactive tutorial or something that people can follow. Oof, that's gonna be a lot of work. Oh, I'm gonna beat you, Speedy Wolf. I have a better car. Alright, seems to work. We get rid of some unnecessary output chat boxes. I still need to leave those. I guess I can get rid of car lengths. Oh, that's not too there. And then when you respawn, it needs to put you back in the right place. I saw just copy paste from import export. So yeah. I'm thinking like for the EDF yeah. I'll have to take user submissions. Next time maybe I'll like make some actual series, like actually like not just plop them down quickly. But actually spend some time like coming up with a good view and then like using that as an example and then like maybe outsourcing some of the track designs. Actually, I guess people could just give me suggestions to, like, just draw a map. Just pay attention to some detail a moment. Numpad plus, yeah, it's just based on your local bindings for submission. Whatever you start Vigilante with, I put it on for now. Better. Sie ist wunderschön. I need to put that here too. On change car. VSCE trouser would go to extend. That's pretty good. Oh. There, now the colors are a bit better. This is worthy of a screenshot, I think. Oh, that's a good screenshot. I posted in my Discord. I have to like only make sure that I press it twice or 10 dough dice. Oh, the gravity enabled itself. I don't know why it sometimes just freezes them. I don't really mind it. It's weird. Alright, I think we digged around for long enough, haven't we? One thing I need to do. Attempt to index fields. Okay. 142 client. Ah, because distance old is like... What is my position? Very big. Alright, I'll change that to this. Add an extra 9 even. Any goodies? Oh, a camper, yes. Hello there, camper. Poop. Oh, lovely pink. Oh, those two colors are so close that it's fine. Not fine, but I want us to do this. Where did I put those? It just despawns them. Oh, they're not here because they're too high up. I wonder if they're actually falling. Alright, well. What a selection! It's so much fun to just dick around with this mechanic, isn't it? I try to open. Is this no pixel? What is no pixel? Oh yeah, I was going to look at those beacons. this is one I'll just look at. Yeah, it's a bit ugly, but I'll look at that. Rip. Cool. Oh, this fits. I wonder if this fits. Not quite. I'm sure you can make it work. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, this is so funny. I should go to bed. Now let me start the race. Damn, yeah, has a better car for this. I wanna actually do like a test now, see how long it will actually take me to like come up with a plan for the map. So I'm gonna restart the map. I'm actually gonna play. Alright. What vehicles? We have like one fast car, a couple of like medium cars, a bunch of big shit. Hello Xavier, thanks for the host. An RC and a bicycle. Alright, what levels do we have? This seems appropriate for... fuck if I know. Next. Right, so... maybe the dozer or the bicycle? Let's go with the dozer for now. Right. This is a long thing in which I should not flip. But it's also downhill. So like maybe just like the Trash Master. Because it's slow. It doesn't flip. Well, if you drive properly. I'm gonna use the Trash Master for this one. Alright. What's this? Just a driving thing? Maybe just this thing? Get it out of the way. This one could do with something fast or something that drives. Maybe the Euros or the bicycle. Let's use the Euros for now. Oh, this one. This one is good for a bicycle. Bicycle. Groceries. Which one of these is the longest? Grocery maybe, or the beach thing. The beach thing. So I just want to guess like the second fastest vehicle, which is the Velter probably. This is downhill. We're gonna take the RC vehicle. What have I not assigned? Oh my god, I have a dozer in there. Okay. I want something faster for this. So what did I assign that to? Don't know, but I'm assigning it here. Alright. So... oh, this one's good for the bicycle. Because you can jump like over here. Right? So then I need to go back to the quarry, which now has nothing assigned. Or maybe just a Virgo. Actually, in this case, I'm gonna assign the Euros here. And then the Virgo can go here. Right, and we have a Buccaneer to assign. Here. Yeah. Here we had a Trash Master. I put it back down down there. Nothing assigned here. What do I not have assigned? The barracks maybe? The barracks. Everything is assigned except for the barracks. There. How long did that take me? 4 minutes. That is a chunky time. I have everything assigned, right? Alright, I want to test like how long the race, like the actual race takes now. So, Euros. We started at like 4:30. This is a long one, this. This one's probably too long, but oh, I like the single player parallels. Alright. Virgo. C vehicle. sick. Filter. Bicycle. Buccaneer. Dozer. So you just wait for the thing to close, the group, right? This one was the trash master. Look at that. 6 threads. Trash master OP. This thing. And then I think that's it. No, we started with the quarry one. So it's like, it was like 4 minutes of setup. For 3 minutes of race. Could probably just make like multiple versions, one with like 10, one with 5. I think I might lower it to 7. Just to make it a bit easier. It's a lot to take in. What's he doing? Just cruising in his barracks. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, that's just getting shape. It's getting good shape. I need some tracks. I need to make the races work, but yeah, it seems like copy paste from import export, so yeah, gonna be good. Thank you for watching and have a good one. Bye bye.